I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard. A good one in store here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points his last outing. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Horton Tucker's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here's Baldwin. And yes, it's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And good as it rattles through the hoop. He's got 9.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
To the left side wing. No good on the triple. For Athens, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Colson. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 4-point game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Baldwin. Following the 3-point basket by Athens, and it's good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. That one good for 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Hall, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Nunn. 23 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's all evened up. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And so, lots of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Nunn. And Fareed throws it down.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. And he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Hall passes to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Boy, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And Fareed kicks to Grant. Here's Osman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Athens trails by 8. From deep, nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 7 points here in this quarter. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 36.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. His last 10 games, getting around 12 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 41.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Here's none. No good off the front iron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 46 points.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And we've finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. There's the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. He's got 39. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 41.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now Athens on the break. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Nunn finds Grant. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. Pass to Osman. Back to Fareed. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Got a piece of it. And it's Osman missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Colson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Colson's got 5 now.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Athens trails by 13. Here's none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
To the inside, Fareed. Chalk up 2 there. Fareed's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 53.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. None. No good that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Goes up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. 8 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lets it go from 14. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Misses the 3. Athens trails by 19. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime.
Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Hall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The shot. Nunn can't get it to fall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Here's Hall. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard. Stay away from the snare of compare and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Here's Nunn. Another bucket. Wow!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Grant. Shoots the three. No good there.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's the drop. And good. He hits it again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more.
Connects again.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And he makes that one count.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Trying again. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And, yep, another basket.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61.
And good. There's another.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Here's Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. So the
Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Jones. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. About a minute played here so far in the first. Left side Jones. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Nunn with it. Now guarded by Brown. And here's Grant from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones against Nunn. Jones, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. And he drops it in from the low post. Jones has got 5.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Fareed, defended by Jones. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Jones finds Brown. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Athens. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Here's Brown. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Six to shoot. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. The putback. Here's Hernan Gomez. Second shot opportunity. Nunn with a bucket. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Athens. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Brown. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Nunn. Five on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Jones.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
And here's the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Outside none. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Back to none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Parker throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Jones, the pass to Jones. Parker outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 2. And the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And it's Bonga in at the 3. None, no good. Nunn's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Jones. Pass to Jones. Jones against Nunn. Outside Brown. Releases. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brown, a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Jones finds Brown. Beyond the arc. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
The rebound by Bonga. Hernan Gomez is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Jones. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Kicks it out to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Jones. And he makes it on the layup. Jones has got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Here's Jones. Oh!
Wow!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that. Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Brown with a screen. High arcing shot, and it's laid in by Jones. He's got 15.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Brown with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Now here's Jones. He's got 15.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14. 30 seconds left in the first half. Jones with the ball. Pass to Jones. Outside, Brown. And here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for Athens.
They're really going to...
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nunn with it. He's picked up by Jones. Hernan Gomez. Chalk up 2 there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Brown, a screen on Nunn. Here's Jones. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Brown with a screen. From deep. And stolen by Nunn. And they're on the run. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Jones against Nunn. Brown looking around. Jones, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jones.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Over to the left wing. Back to Nunn. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Now Brown. Jones, the pass to Jones. Driving in. Outside, Brown. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And stolen by Brown.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. 1:41 left in the third. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nunn with a screen on Parker. Back to Nunn. Shoots over Parker. Nunn, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jones, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Over Parker. Money on the 19-footer. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in the quarter.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Up top, Brown. He's got 6. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 17.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Grant in at the 2. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 23 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kick out to Brown. Jones sets a screen. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Bonga. Inside. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Jones against Nunn. Outside, Brown. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Grant. Hernan Gomez inside, defended by Brown. The putback! How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Nunn. And he gets it from 15.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens trails by 13. Outside Nunn. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Well, great decision there, kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Banks it home. Big shot. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jones. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Outside Nunn. Puts the move on. And he cashes it in on the layup. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Jones against Nunn. Brown, a screen on Nunn.
NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Well, GA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. And you take a look at this home team, they've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Now here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time from Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots the 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kalinic kept alive, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
But Trey trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Jones. And here's Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Jones. To the right side. Here's Parker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And Jones sends it back. Pass to Brown. It's up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
46 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Monecki. To halt the run. Shot clock at 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Jones drives in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Inside. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 4. Stay with us as we get set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Monecki. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Lays it up off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Monecki. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Jones. To the inside, and Jones slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Jones sets the pick for Brown. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Brown. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Monecki. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the screen. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jones looking for an opening. There's Brown with the three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Basket good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The screen from Brown. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. For 3.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Into the lane. And the dunk by Brown.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Monecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Parker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor unless something really goes wrong for them.
There is a lot of talent on that roster, but also Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thank you.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And Jones now atop the key. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bonga pulls it in. Jones with it. He's got 6. The screen from Brown. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's a good screen. Takes it inside. And that one, good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Outside, Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Jones sets the pick for Brown. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Pass to Manecki. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 17 points in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Ripped away. And they're pushing it up. .136 left in the third quarter of the game. Kalinic. Off target from three-point range. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Jones. Outside, Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Launches a 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Out to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists now tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Kalinic. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Jones. 10 points for him. Pass to Bonga. And Jones with the stuff.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Brown with the 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. The three sinks the triple. 23 points in the game. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Jones finds Brown. Pulls it up. Gets an open look and hits. Brown's got 36.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Drops in the tray.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Left side, Jones. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jones. Misses the jumper. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 38 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's the screen. Inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Back to Jones. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he drives in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Brown. From outside. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 41.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Now Brown launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Jones pulls it down. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Shoots it up. Misses the baby hook. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it. Down low. Shot from the wing. Yep, it counts. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. The three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That
we can really start to see what these teams are made of, RJ.
Yeah, things will change throughout the year, sure. But in a lot of cases, these are how these teams are going to look all year long. It's time to see if it's all clicking.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vezinkov. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he's off on his first shot of the game. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And they're running. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
There's a screen. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The three is up. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the middle. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Down low. The shake. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Ward. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Puts up a 3. They get it again. Stolen. 3 on 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He got a piece of it. Going all the way to the rack. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in. Ward's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Vezinkov, and he nails the jumper. 9 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ward. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
To the left side wing. Fires for three. That's his fifth miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Here's Ward. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Manecki can't hit.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Goes up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Right wing. The three is up. On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. To the wing, right side. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
This one for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Ward. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Manecki. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
To the inside. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Ward. Cranes the jumper to finish off the break. Ward's got 12 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
There's a screen. Driving inside to stop the run. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
In transition. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, we know you're
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor unless something really goes wrong for them.
There is a lot of talent on that roster, but also untapped potential, it seems. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team.
Here's the pick. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. That one falls. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Takes a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Shot on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the middle to end the run. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This is from the corner.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Dorsey. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Gets a very good look and converts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Ward. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, that is powerful.
Yes!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They set a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's good. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pulls it. They get it back. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Clock at 4. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. Gets another look. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Down low. 1 second left. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Drops in the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's the drive. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. He gets it in there. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
4-3. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Sweet move. And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And there's a pick. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. 1:33 left in the fourth. The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Another chance. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. 1:07 left in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the take. Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. That's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
He fires from 18. Nope. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's intercepted. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup.
Inning with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Fires the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ward, driving the lane.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in his last outing. That one, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Colson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Pass to Ward. Here's the screen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Hall. Still without a basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 36 seconds left in the first. Here's Milutinov, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
An impressive 60% early. Fires away from way outside. Pass to Baldwin. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen. Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. His first shot coming late. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Horton Tucker, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Floats one up. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Coulson. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He takes it in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The 3 ball doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Ward. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Coulson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. There's 1:26 left in the first half. For the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Fires the three. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Ward. Misses the layup. Charity stripe shot. Green for 2 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8, and we'll return shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
Watching.
And
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball. Vezenkov's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Milutinov. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the wing right side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From outside the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Good on the shot. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Ward, got a piece of it. Here's Hall. He's got 5. High, arcing shot. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Vezenkov. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Takes the 3. The steal. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Baldwin. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
1:03 left to play in the third. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Count it. He's got 20.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
From past the arc. No good on that one.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
No coverage that time. 12 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Ward. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Getting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And he makes that one.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ward, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Baldwin. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ward. And that one is good. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trade.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Fires from the wing. And that one is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the 3. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Horton-Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Swiped it away. Pass to Ward. Sweet little floater. Ward's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Ward. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
2 points. That one goes. 22 points for him.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Four on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Bank shot, no good. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fader on the way. Count it, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
.20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Coulson. Drills the three-pointer.
Get ready for the special NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Kenneth Faried, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Here's Baldwin. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Nunn. And the three off target. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Graham. Here's the 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective. Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Knocks down the triple.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
For Athens, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Nunn. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
With the tip. Pass to Baldwin from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From outside the arc, Faried grabs the board. Athens trails by 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Nunn with a bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 27 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Off target with the 3. A deep 3. That one no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Six to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And it's in, off the glass. Baldwin's got 37.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Nunn, and he jams it home with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
This is their second straight game facing off Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Shot from 12. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first points of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Nunn. The 3 ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nunn defends. Here's Hall. Hits a 3-pointer. Hall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Balanced play has given them the lead, and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Hey, here's none for three. No good on the shot.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, it's stolen away. The three gets the three ball to go. Baldwin's got 53 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Fareed, count it.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly. He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Nunn. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a...
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Glad.
And it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 58.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And it's good. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
From the high post, he drills it. Nunn's got 23.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Hall. Fires in the triple.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. He buries it from three. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And no good. The dry spell continues.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Deflected, and they get it back. Nunn, the pass to Graham. Another shot. That shot off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Horton Tucker. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Good on both. 1:03 left in the third quarter. To end the drought. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 40 points.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Osman misses the 3. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. 7 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Nunn with a bucket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Baldwin. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. They're at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's none in at the point guard position. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here we go. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Nunn, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Nunn's got 56 in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Here's Nunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
From downtown. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. That misses. Athens trails by 12. Drives to the hoop. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and
good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 10. The 3 is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Can't hit it.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Off on the layup. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses. On offense, here is Athens. It's a 10-point game. And another one.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. That's what he wanted!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Hall. Grant with a steal. Here's the break.
fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none. And the point. Here's Jones. Going inside. The shot's good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Brown. Stolen by Grant. Brown against none. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Guarded closely. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Osman. And Jones pulls it down. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jones finds Jones, stolen by Grant. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed, just 4 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Jones against Nunn. Brown outside. Jones with the screen on Grant. Inside, stolen by Fareed. There's the triple. None, that's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Brown outside. Pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Picked him clean. Here's Bonga. Defended by Nunn.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jones dishes to Brown. To the inside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Brown kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Tipped away. Outside, Jones. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. The screen from Brown. Here's the three. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Nunn. Connects on the 17-footer. He has 5.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Jones drives in. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nunn. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And they're scoring pretty well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Now here's Jones. Brown with it. Now guarded by Fareed. To the middle. And here's Nunn. It's hauled in by Brown. Inside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. On the free throw, no good. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. That's tipped. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Brown with a screen on Grant. Here's Bonga. The rebound by Grant.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That one goes in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Jones drives in. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nunn with it. We saw him with 10 points last game. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. Fareed outside. It's stolen by Jones. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Grant. Back to Jones. Nice move. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nunn passes to Grant. Some solid defense from Brown. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nunn. The three-pointer, no good. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Jones drives in. Stolen by Nunn. Pass to Osman. Here's Grant. He's covered by Brown. Now, here's Nunn. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jones kicks to Brown. Jones with the screen on Grant. Brown outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Grant sets a screen for Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's stolen by Jones.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown with a screen on Nunn. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Brown's got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
One side trying to protect their lead. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Now here's Brown. For 3. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at point guard. Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Jones finds Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range. Parker outside. Here's Bunga. Finishes the break with a slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here's Nunn. 14 points for him. And the dunk by Grant.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Brown outside. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Fareed. 6 points for him. Nunn kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Nunn. And Jones sends it back. Parker outside. Now Brown. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nunn against Jones. Brown outside. To the paint. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Brown. Jones has got 10 points in the game. Nunn looking around. Grant against Brown. Nunn a screen on Brown. Grant for three. Bunga pulls it in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Hernan Gomez with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nunn against Jones. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Jones sets the pick for Parker. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Brown with a screen on Nunn. Brown outside. Out to Parker. Brown outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bunga. Jones up top. Brown against Fareed. Clock at 4. Brown, no good.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both free throws good from Fareed. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Nunn. Back to Brown. Stolen by Grant. And here we go. Athens running again. It's stolen by Brown. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regard
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, none. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Bonga pulls it in.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Brown against Fareed. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 31.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Fareed, high post. Working on Jones. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Covered by Parker. Shot from free throw range. None can't get it to fall. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brown inside the line, and the excellent defensive pressure does the job. From deep, knocks down the 3.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Jones. Puts it right back up and in.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
With the drive.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hernan Gomez against Parker. It's tipped. Stolen by Grant. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Fareed down low. Working on Jones. Got it to go off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And that one is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Brown, nabbing another steal.
And you got to be careful around him.
Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. Being an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Now Jones. Here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jones. And the layup is off. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Jones. Jones outside. Parker surveying the floor. Unloads. Oh, the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Got it. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Parker, a screen on none. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
Back down legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at point guard. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Jones. Kick out to Brown. Top of the key. And he buries his first look. They set the screen. Fires the three. Jones grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Stripped away. And the shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Jones. Off with the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. To the right side. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. To the paint. The fadeaway. Jones misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Manecki. And there's the screen. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Can they get it? Manecki with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Stolen by Jones. And here comes the break. Left side, Brown. Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a screen. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brown with a screen. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 5 points.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. And the layup is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. Kick out to Brown. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Floats one, and he comes up with a bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Left side Jones. The shot's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Manecki. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Jones in at the point. It's his first trip to the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out and struggled to get anything to drop.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They set a pick. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. And here's Brown. And he hits the jumper for 2. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Manecki. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And here's Brown for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Jones from outside. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. He's gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. 19 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside, Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Parker. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Parker's got 5 points.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
To the paint. The rebound by Bonga.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Jones. Outside, Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 20 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
With the drop. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. Tries it from 19. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Parker. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Here's Maneki, defended by Jones. And there's a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And it's Jones in at the 5. Defended by Jones. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Brown. The 3 ball. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Back to Jones. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 28 points for the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Manecki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Manecki's got 6 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jones finds Jones. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Defended by Jones. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Manecki. And stolen by Jones. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
1:50 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Manecki. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. He's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Misses the step-back jumper. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Bonga, the pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 31.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
And there's the drive. Jones with some nice D. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The 3. And Parker pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Brown. Over to the wing. 17 seconds left in the third. Some room here for Jones. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fires for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Jones in at the 5. Jones with the ball. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's the pick. The shot. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Bonga for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. Pass to Manecki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Parker. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
They lead by 4. Brown with a screen. Jones. Quick 2. All net.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the screen. He launches. The free ball is down.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Parker outside. Releases. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Outside Jones. Here's the pass to Brown. Another shot. Jones outside. The ball's knocked loose. Going inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
23 seconds left in the final quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Brown fires. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They've led by as much as 10.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
For 3. And
GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
There's the pick. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dorsey, right wing. It's intercepted. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Kalinic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Vazenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can. Establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Milutinov. That's his
again, on a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This one for three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Five to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ward the pass to Hall. There's a good screen to the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From downtown, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To stop the run, he's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
There's the pick. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Ward. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Right wing from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Monecki. Nothing on the board. From down in the low post, it goes.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the paint with 1 on the clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, and he nails does it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
They're getting lit.
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forwards position. There's the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Intercepted. Here's Hall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. Pass to Dorsey. Shot to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Kalinic, good on the triple. He's got 21.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Ward. He drains the quick shot.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rob. Here's Monecki. Offline with his 3. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
There's the pick. There's the triple. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now Dorsey, scoreless thus far, gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Collins, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Pass to Manecki. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's the three. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his first 3 points of the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's a screen to the inside. Knocks it loose. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Vazenkov. Trains the three-pointer.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
To the paint, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From deep. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Driving in. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. 30 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vazenkov. That one's off, still out of sync. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. To the middle. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside.
come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 5. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
They set the pick, and he drives in. Here's Hall. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the wing on the left. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Baldwin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Vezinkov. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Baldwin. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Babarovich can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Fournier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Baldwin's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Ward passes to Hall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Vezinkov from downtown, on target from range. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hall. Up again. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 10.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
They set a pick. Pass to Hall. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. Here's Colson. Fires the 3.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And Hall gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Unloads. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Count it. Good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Babarovich. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And the shot goes down. Hall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Ward. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the 2nd quarter. From the arc. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ward's shot is good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
No one covering.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this 2nd quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the 2nd. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And now about 3 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter here. No good from the wing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, A veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he goes in for the dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Inside, here's Vezinkov. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. No good on the triple. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Zinkov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. "23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Hall. With 1 on the clock. Good on the shot. He's got 16.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And now let's
And didn't let good looks go to waste.
And it's Babarovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov, right wing. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
4-3, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Vezenkov. Up and in on the layup. Vezenkov's got 17.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Knocks it down from distance.
And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Peters. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hall. He's got 10. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Ball stolen. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. There's the drive, and that one's good. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot by Ward, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
It's stolen away. Launches it. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ward's got 9. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. No good. And the visitors call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Ooh, poked away. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. deliver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Vizenkov. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Takes it inside. Count that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Hall. The 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ward's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And there's the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Fall. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Hall. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Basket counts.
Yeah, just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the inside, deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Hall's checked in for fall. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Baldwin.
Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Baldwin can't get it to go. Now Athens with it.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Nunn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special.
Man! Oh, my! What a play.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Wasted no time on that one.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
3-pointer. The rebound by Colson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up from 12. He gets that one. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Nunn. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Drops in the layup for 2.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Drops in the tray.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
From the line, yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Lets it go from deep. Nailed from 3-point land.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Out to the right wing. That 3 off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Again, Athens. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. To the left wing. sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. Another three for Athens.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count that one. Baldwin's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center. To the wing right side. Knocked away. Grant for three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And good that time. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's blocked. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 29 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Well, Clark, we've got a little regular season series here. 2 games in a row with the same 2 teams. And the fans are eager to see how their top guys measure up.
That's always something that we as broadcasters look forward to, and the fans as well. I think it's going to be an interesting matchup, and I think your coaches in these matchups will be making plenty of notes, mental notes, because adjustments will be needed and applied going forward.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 31.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The tray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Grant outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jet strike.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. Thanks.
Try to gain an edge. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Over to the wing, fires the 3, drills the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Nunn. And they'll get another chance. Fires the 3, drills it from outside. Nunn's got 45 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's in there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's deflected. Here's Colson. Back to Horton-Tucker. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Nunn. Hits from the high post. Nunn's got 47 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one goes in there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Driving inside.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Here's the teardrop. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 28. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
That bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. And there's the drive.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that one drops. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Nunn. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Horton Tucker with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And the basket is good. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 45 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that free throw good from Nunn. And here is Athens now. They trail by 6. Stolen away. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. There's the drive. Lots of room. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. He's got 25.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Athens trails by 6. Shoots. None, can't get it to fall. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. No good with the triple. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Baldwin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Stolen by Fareed. And here's the fast break. Can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And here's the break. Let's lose a 3. That one misses. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 6 to shoot. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Again, what an avalanche.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Athens trails by 3. Tries it from 19. Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can't get a bigger bucket.
And got it. Another basket.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Yet another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high